guys to start slowing down a little bit.
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4. There's the 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Milton. Here's Bonga. Parker with a clean look. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
For the 3, buries it from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Milton. We saw him with 10 points last game.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Tries from 16. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
And he drives in. It's good. He has 5.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Anderson, he's checked in for Bacon. Bertans against Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Caboclo. He's covered by Brown. Fires the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Inside. From 12 feet out. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Petrushev, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Down low, and the jump to finish it off. Beauty.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
That one goes in. Petrushev's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Comes up empty down low. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Here he goes. Pass to Caboclo. For 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from deep. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Lets it fly from 18. And he drops that one in. Dalton's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Seconds left. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Here's Brown. No good on the last second attempt there. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at center. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Pass to Anderson. 5 on the clock. A floater, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Milton. He's got 6. There's the pick, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 23. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Parker looking around. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Parker's got 15 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the paint. And that basket is in from Caboclo.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Milton. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Takes it inside.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Caboclo's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
There's Parker with the 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the inside. Here's Petrushev, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
52 seconds left in the second quarter. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Over to the wing. That's a 2 from Parker. They grab their own miss. Bonga, and he makes good on the layup. Bonga's got his first 2 points of the night.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
With the drive, and he banks in the layup.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Milton. Pass to Parker. Beyond the arc. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
That's his 3rd shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
They set the screen. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
And now as the regular season and
we've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard. Fires for 3. No good. Shot missing. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, patrolling the paint. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Caboclo's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Down out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Here's the drive. Chalk up 2 there. He has 35.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And he makes that one.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Down low, here's Caboclo, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Into the lane. Here's Petrushev. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Here's Parker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And so far this season, it's been average at best at the line. Only 71% as a shooter.
And guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The 3 connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Parker outside, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Parker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Milton the pass to Parker. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Parker's got 31.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
1:04 left in the third. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup. He has 40.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
The 19-foot shot. Good work there as it goes.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Pass to Petrushev over Parker. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Driving inside. Here's Petrushev. Good on the three-point shot. Petrushev's got 14 points for the game.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
No, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team.
They set the pick. Shakes them, and there's the drive, and it's good on the layup. 11 seconds left in the third. To the inside, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And really, he played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's the only time he's turned it over so far.
He takes it in, and he gets it to go.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
There's a good screen. To the paint. Here's Petrushev, covered by Parker. Dives to the hoop.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Milton, wide open, he fires, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Kaboka. Here's Petrushev, covered by Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Misses the 3.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Puts up the 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence, even when he misses.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside and route to the most threes in a game in franchise history.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From about 16, that's off. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
1:52 left in the game. Puts the move on, and oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Stolen by Anderson. And here they come. Here's Petrushev, covered by Parker. Driving in, basket is good.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Doesn't get that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here he goes. Got a piece of it. Round with it. .44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. He drills the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
They set the screen. And again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Parker inside. Brown fires.
2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Driving to the basket, and a strong finish with two hands.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Baldwin. The offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Colson. Nails it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
We are just tipping off the season. When you look around the league, Doris, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like? Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Guduric. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Brooks outside. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the inside. And stolen by Booker. Down low. Oh, it's stolen away. And they're on the run. Here's Baberovic. And hits the 3 from the wing.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Outside Booker. Booker with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
Man, the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
On the take, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
1:10 left in the first. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Now here's Brooks. He's guarded closely. Pass to Guduric. Fires in the triple.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Takes it inside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Guduric. There's the three. Drills it from deep. Guduric has got 6. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Oh, got a piece of it. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this. Good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And there's a pick. Here's Guduric. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Tries to save it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. On Thursday, then on Monday. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Lets it go from deep. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 17 points.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. They set a pick. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That's what we call a rock-solid screen, and once he gets space, he knows exactly what to do.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
The ability to affect a shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter. 4 already for the game.
To the middle. Here's Booker. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. They set the screen. Clock at 6. The three. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
To the wing on the left. He drops it from range.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 23.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Guterich. Give him 8. From deep three-point range. No good.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. It's intercepted. Here's Hall. Yet to see a basket. Launches it. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Pass to Guterich. Here's Hall. Over to the wing. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. With the drive, rips it home off a terrific move.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's blocked. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hall's got 5.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Guterich. Give him 8 points now. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. Five ticks left in the second quarter. Three-pointer. It's a three-pointer. He's got 11. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
You take a look at the home team, hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak, build up that
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
They're hitting.
Thanks as
So it's the home team now. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Peperovic in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. The 3 is up. Baldwin's shot is off. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. It's Ellis with his drive. Inside. And foul fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one misses. Good on the second one. So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good. Baldwin's got 25 points.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Ellis outside. Pass to Guduric. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Baberovic can't get it to go. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Here's Guduric. 11 points in the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Baberovic. And Booker pulls it down. Ellis with it. Outside for Booker. Booker defending. Pass to Colson. Here's Baberovic. Drains the triple. Baberovic has got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Ellis. Not a lot of room. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's the triple. On target from range. Baldwin's got 28.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Baldwin. And he's got 28 now. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Ellis outside.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first one falls. Good on both. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. 12 points for him.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. It's Booker on the wing. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Count the basket. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Driving in. Guterich with the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. That shot is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Guterich. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
That's tipped. He's got a clear path. Here's Baldwin. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Basket's good. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Oh, he misses the layup. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Guterich. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
This is a guy who'll happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Outside Booker. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Nice! That one's good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Guterich. Yes, sir!
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. Jacks up a three! Oh, it's off!
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Now Booker. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Baldwin cashes in from 18.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
From deep. Oh, he cannot hit. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Ellis outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's Hall.
Selfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And now in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have been staggering here of late. Their losing streak has stretched on way too long. They look like a team that has just lost their confidence.
They set the pick. A three ball. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch. 0 for 3 from the field. The offense is still trying to find its bearings.
From outside the arc, the shot will not fall. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Inside, here's Bunga. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
High arcing shot does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. There's Parker with the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
From past the arc, he's off on that one.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Milton. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Shoots from the baseline. Rebound by Parker.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Over in the corner, Brown drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Baseline try. His fifth miss. Out 2 for 7 from the floor. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Parker's shot is off. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And it's denied. Brown outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 6 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played,
they're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Pass to Parker. Looking for Milton. He gets it there. From deep. Another shot. Tipped away. And they're running. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. 7 points in the game.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Milton. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Being a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Up and in on the layup. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Parker outside. And he drives in. And the dunk by Parker.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Baseline jumper. Tries again. Here's the three. Sinks the triple.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
And he's good on the second. Lets it go from deep. And the three ball is good. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at power forward. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The three. The shot missing.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Parker with a clean look. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And that's now 10 points for Parker. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Out to the wing. From the baseline. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 16.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Brown the pass to Parker. Now Milton. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
They are just killing them on the interior.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Yep, that one goes. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And that one is good. 20 points for him. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Driving to the basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The layup off target.
And they continue to control the glass.
Parker drives in. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the home team has possession. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And they pick up 2.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Ayayi, no good, unable to end this run. Done a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it took them a while to find their touch at the line, but they have been red hot here in the second quarter.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
.102 left now here in the second. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
6 to shoot. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
The shot's good from Milton.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He did just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
They've imposed their will on the glass, getting all the 50-50 balls and maybe even a few 20-80 balls.
Love the...
And now it's time to bring up the players of the... And that's all.
Struggles apparent, 37% from the field. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. And taken away by Brown. Parker left side. Yep, that one goes in there. Parker's got 19 points.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
There's the pick. Fires from the wing. That shot off the mark. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. The shot's good for Milton.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Pass to Ayayi. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the high post. Second chance shot. And it's good on the way in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Over to the left wing. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 6.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And that one's good. Parker.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Driving the lane. There's the triple. That shot misses. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Hits from the high post. Parker's got 24 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now here's Brown. 6 points for him. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
1:36 left here in the third quarter. Here's Parker. And the layup's good off the glass. Parker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
To stop the run. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. He had a nice open look right there. And he has 28 points for the game.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. There's a good screen. With the floater, got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Looking to get back on track here, and the shot goes in.
Well, 1 make and 6 attempts. I think it's fair to say he's had a rough start to this quarter.
Now, here's Milton. 22 points for him. Second shot opportunity, and he knocks down the jumper. Milton's got 24.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Count it. Milton's got 12 now in this quarter. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in a power forward position. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Here's Bonga. Nice step back to get it off.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
Lets it go with a three. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 26.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Moves back up. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
On Saturday, and then on Saturday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt. Remember, they had 0 turnovers at the half. It's been a very different story so far since the break.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Here's Brown. 6 to shoot. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Milton grabs the board. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Releases from 15. Tries again. It's tipped. Nice move. Whips in the dunk off the timely pump fake. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
Overall, they've done a good job of taking care of the ball and limiting mistakes.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. From downtown, the shot, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Being absolutely astounding. 80% from the field. Everything is falling. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. The 17-footer goes down.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Steffens. Three-pointer. Rebound by Parker. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. And there it is for him. Parker's got 30 points.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
The quick crossover, what a move.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throw? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Now, here's Milton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. That gives him the double-double, 11 points and 18 rebounds. Here's Ayayi, defended by Milton. Ayayi, that's good. Ayayi's got his first points in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Steffens can't get it to go. There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Roden. Second chance shot. And it's blocked. Here's Bonga.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. 11 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Roden. 2 points. That one goes.
They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position, locking down the middle. Second chance shot. Goes up again. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's the pick. Jacks up a three. He buries it from three. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
About a minute played here so far in the first. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go. 6 points for him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The home team calls timeout. Ellis is checked in for Brooks. And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us. Here in December, they've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the inside, here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
To the left side wing. Outside Bertans. Beyond the arc. Drops in the three.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Let's go with a three. Doesn't go that time. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. The three ball. Caboclo and Booker pulls it down.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Well, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
Here you have two offenses that feasted off turnovers. Every opponent was a little nervous with the ball around them.
Out to the right wing. Here's Caboclo. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And there's the screen. From deep. Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That one drops for him.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The layup off target. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And Booker with the jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. The three, counted from distance.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Ellis outside. A minute 31 left in the first quarter here. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 7 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
From outside the arc. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
– 46 seconds left.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? From downtown, pure from three-point range. 15 points in the game.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Three-pointer. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Here he goes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both free throws good from Booker. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 1 second left. Ellis, good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Guterich. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Katarich has got 5.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep the lead in this league.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Ellis outside. Pass to Guterich. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
The 3 is up. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Stolen by Anderson. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Gets the three to fall.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And he better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Looking to end the run. Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. 21 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Saturday, then on Wednesday.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Takes the 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Guduric. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Guduric has got 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
To the inside. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's a minute 47 left in the second. Down low. Here's Caboclo. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want. Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. There's a screen. Pass to Bertans. Shot clock at 5. He shoots it. Gets it to go from the corner. Give him 8. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Guduric. Banked it in off the glass.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Out to the wing. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Ellis. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Petrushev. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Anderson. Defense right on him. There's the screen. There's the triple. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Here's Guduric. No good on the buzzer beater. And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough one. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Pass to Petrushev. Jacks up a 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. Count that bucket.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
There's the 3. No good on the shot. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Ellis' shot is off. Pass to Bertans. 4-3. He drops it from range. Bertans has got 11 points.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Guduric. He's covered by Bertans. No good on the 3. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Here's Guduric. 12 points for him. No good on the triple.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only 1 of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
And he lobs it up. Picked it out of midair. Here's Ellis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Nice shot by Caboclo.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Here's Guduric. He's covered by Bertans. Ellis' shot is off.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Pass to Petrushev. Beyond the arc. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. Stripped away. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And he drives in.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. This one for 3. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular or...
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Bertans with the bucket.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
It's stolen. Here's the break. Anderson with space. Hands it from the wing. Anderson's got his second basket of the night.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. There's 45 seconds left in the third.
And with 4 fouls now, he has to be very careful.
And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
.36 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Caboclo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Caboclo's got 9 points.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Pass to Guduric. Will it go? Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8. 17 seconds left in the third. Here's the pick. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Booker with a screen on Bertans. Here's Guduric. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Knocks down the long J. Guduric has got 20.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. Here's Petrushev. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Pass to Anderson. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
They're trying to chip away at that lead, but they're...
And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Fires for 3. Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask. And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Takes the 3. Doesn't go for him. gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Booker. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bertans. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
And what I love about his performance tonight, he started slow, but he refocused at halftime, and he has really picked it up.
Down low. Here's Caboclo. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Now here's Ellis. Anderson covers. Pass to Guduric. Fires the three. From deep. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The three. Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
It's stolen by Bertans. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Out left to the wing. Here's Caboclo. Drives to the hoop. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Ellis outside. Booker with a screen on Anderson. It's Ellis with a drive. Booker. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's. They double him with Booker. Over to the left wing. Tipped. Outside Bertans. Three-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The shot's good. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Caboclo. From outside the arc. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
.32 seconds left in the final quarter. The three ball. And he can't get that one.
for you and your staff when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar, but either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. The rebound by Colson. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Intercepted. Puts it up from 17, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're still in that adjustment process. It's early in the year, but they've certainly established themselves as one of the elite teams in our league.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
No good that time. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Roden grabs the rebound. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Stephens nails the baby hook.
Well, when you take it to the rim, good things happen. Sometimes you just got to keep it simple.
Fires the 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 7 points in the game.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was...
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's Baldwin. Connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 13.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Yes, that goes in.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Pass to Biberovic. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
1:33 left here in the first quarter. And he lays it straight in.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Wide open. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Basket good.
Oh, he had him spinning. It looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 17.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Nice crossover to get that one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 20.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, he is in a zone. 9 of 10 here in the first. He is red hot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Biberovic. Clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. He's got 20. And they're on the break. All going up court. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And so the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Here's Coulson. Off target from outside. For 3, buries it from three-point range. He's got 22.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Baldwin's gotten it done from outside. Look at the numbers, shooting 5 of 6 from long range. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Good on the shot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Fires the 3. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Going inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And he drops it in from the low post. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Here's the 3. The rebound by Coulson. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. From past the arc, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Can't hit from in close. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. To the middle. It's up a 3. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Shot from the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Jacks up a 3, trains the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 37.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Picked his pocket. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Morgan. No good on the three. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They set the pick. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Misses the wing 3. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. The shot's good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Free from the inbound. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 31.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Hall. The steal. There's 21 seconds left here in the second. Drills it from outside.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Ball stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Shoots the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
With 1 on the clock, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 39.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop them?
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see. Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal rebounds.
Thanks for spending.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Count that one.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
It's intercepted. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Hands it from downtown.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Ball's knocked loose. Crafty move. They get the rebound. Morgan the pass to Stevens. Here's Morgan. To the inside. Here's Ayayi. Rebounded by Hall. He has been out of this world, 74% from the field. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Baldwin. A second chance effort. Here's Hall. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Pass to Ayayi. Takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Floats one up. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. For the tie, jump shot is good. And this game is tied up now.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for...
Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Driving to the basket. Down low. Pass to Colson. To the left wing. Missed inside.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. 1:06 left in the third quarter. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. Ayayi grabs the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the middle. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. To the paint, stolen. Here's Morgan. Buries the long-range jumper. Morgan's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Colson. Biberovic. That one doesn't go. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. For the 3. Another shot. And that one released in time, but no good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They're up by 6. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Connects. connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. Here's Baldwin. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Fires away from outside. Good, another from three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Power down with both hands.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here he goes. And yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
There's the screen. And got it! Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Colson. Lets loose a three, and again for three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
And all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the screen. With the drive. And good! He hits it again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in...
The coach's challenge has been issued.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Into the lane, yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Jacks up a three. The shot is off. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. .58 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Driving the lane. Again, what an avalanche. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Beyond the arc. Not that time. It won't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way.
Good, another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single game.
And he takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage, Greg, on the road. Talk about a big-time performance. Wow.
And look, this guy's been on another level in this one. Every time he lets it fly from the perimeter, it feels like it's going to fall. We're watching a historic performance tonight.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a three can tie it now.
From outside, and got it. Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't.
Hits it again. Wow.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Shoots the three. Good, that's another bucket. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
For the win!
agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Bertans with the ball. Here's Caboclo. And his teams run through the finish line of the season, Grant. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now here's Milton, right wing. Here's Parker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And here's Brown for 3. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Milton with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Pass to Parker. Brown against Anderson. The 3. Ooh, good work defensively by Milton. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Brown. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
They set the pick. And there's the drive. Off target at the rim.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Kick out to Brown. Stolen by Anderson. And they're on the break. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. 6 points for him.
Savvy move to pull up from three-point range on the break there. When you can shoot it like he can, if you've got it, take it.
To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Parker. Puts up a 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
There's a screen. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
And he throws it down with one hand.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going, leading them right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Give him 8 points now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
To the paint. And Parker Parker throws it down.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
They set a pick from downtown, making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the inside, Parker laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Parker's got 8.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And no good. With 1 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at shooting guard. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. And Parker throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Petrushev. 9 points in the game. To the wing, right side. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. 14 points for him.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's Milton. Jams it in off a great move.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pass to Bonga. To the middle. Snatched away. The deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Down low. Here's Parker. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Parker's got 15.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
He takes it in. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Milton passes to Bonga. Now here's Milton. Tight defense on him. It's stolen away. They set the screen. Pass to Petrushev. Excellent D there from Parker.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success from?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. 22 points for him.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of
adjustment here. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
They set the pick. Launches a 3. The shot off that time. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Cabangeli's checked in for Bertans. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. 20 seconds left to play in the first half. Banked it in off the glass.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Milton passes to Parker. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. And next up, thanks for
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at small forward. Pass to Caboclo. And yep, it's good. Caboclo's got 5 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's Cabangeli in at the center position. Pass to Petrushev. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force, throw that.
Here's Milton. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 10 points for him. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Sinks the tray.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
For the tie. Pure from 3-point range. 30 points in the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
To the inside. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. For the lead. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Milton's got 7 now in this quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
There's a screen. Here he goes. Anderson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anderson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Now here's Milton. 13 points in the game. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter here. For 3. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And there's a pick. To the paint. Here's Kevin Kelly. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Baseline jumper. Parker, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot comes out. On the wing, Milton. 19 points in the game. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. Big. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. And the shot goes down.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls. Milton's got 25 points in the game.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Stolen by Parker. Left side Milton. to take the lead. And the three-pointer goes. And he's got 28 now.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
There's a screen. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Crafty move. Nice jump shot. Milton's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Down low. Here's Caboclo. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Milton, guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Brown for 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
And it's in there!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples.
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Allie, thank you. Four on the clock.
The officials were right on time.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Huge free throws there. Now they've got the lead.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Milton hits them both.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
There's the drive. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Oh, the long ball, no good. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
Tries to keep it alive. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth.
That's a critical basket there. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. Can't give up a three.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go.
On 2K Sports, alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Greg, isn't this a fun time of year? Mid-season basketball, from award races to juggling playoff pictures. It's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Ellis, he's checked in for Brooks. Here's Baldwin. 9-point game his last outing. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Inside. And the dunk by Booker.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Booker pulls it in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shields. And he goes in for the dunk.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Lock at 6. No good from outside. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Gutteridge. Now here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
1:15 left in the first quarter. Driving in. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. To the right side. All alone. And the shot goes in.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pass to Gutteridge. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Stolen by Ellis. Picked off in midair. And here's the fast break. Here's Hall. There's a good screen. Pass to Colson. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They're up by 2, and the second quarter about to get started. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
He got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball? Nailed from three-point land. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Baldwin looking for the opening. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Hall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Here's Gutterich. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And that ties it up.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. Drives to the hoop. Here's Colson. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Shields. Bucket is good. Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. And here's another update on the All-Star voting. Just a couple of days left now to cast your ballot.
Yeah, and it's coming down to the wire now, Kevin. A tense time for some of these players.
He's currently atop in the Eastern Conference. He's got a lot of fans the world over.
He's got plenty of fans among his fellow players as well. I'm sure he'd be #1 on their ballots if they were voting.
A great All-Star weekend it'll be. We'll keep you updated as we get closer. Here's Gutterich. His last outing, he had 8 points. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Off with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Hall. 5 points in the game. Out to the right wing. From the arc. Good on the triple. He's got 7.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Shields. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
To the middle. Rob. It's deflected. Pass to Biberovic. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. A nice shot by Baldwin.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Booker in the corner. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. He's feeling it. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 16 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
40 seconds left in the first half. Hit the hook shot. Can't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got his second bucket. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. Here's Coulson. Got it off in time, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. All right, next up, we've got some potential. Thank you for being with us.
Here's Gutteridge. We've got Coulson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They set the pick. Six on the shot clock, and that one drops for him. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Here's Gutteridge. He's got 6. Down low, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. Here's Baldwin, and that one's on target from the wing. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Shields, he takes it in. The rebound by Colson. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Hall. He's got 5. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Shields. No good that time. And the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. For the lead. Rebounded by Ellis. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis to the inside. Pass to Baldwin. The 3. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
To the paint. Not that time. It's off now, shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Hall's got 8.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Got a piece of it. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 24 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And while we have a second, let's see which squads have topped the league in assists during the past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Betteridge.
Defensively, though, much improved here in the second half. They've limited the open looks, making them work for everything.
Here's Biberovich, defended by Booker. Here's Hall, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Booker outside, looking to end the run, and the layup is good. 8 points for him.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Traps in the tray. 27 points for him.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Down low, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 11. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. You've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. They set the screen. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 30 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
A nice shot by Gutteridge. 69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. There's the drive. Pulls up on the elbow, and he connects with the jumper.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. The tray gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 17 now, just in the second half. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Gutteridge, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Fires from deep, drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 36.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Inside. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Launches it. Trained from outside.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's deflected. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, the dunk!
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Six to shoot. Takes the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
It's Booker. For 3. Can't get it. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. There's a good screen. And the 3 misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And he jams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. Fires from way outside. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. First free throw is good. And Ellis drops them both. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts it up from deep. Not gonna go. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Booker. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. A deep three. That one is off.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the two-guard position. Here's Morgan, clock at 6. Hauled in by Brown. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Going inside, soft touch off the glass.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Milton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And we're about a minute into the first. The floater. He gets it in there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the basket is good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Stripped it away. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The shot misses. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Milton. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. Misses the baby hook. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Bunga. Oh, sweet move. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Releases. Oh, yes, the turnaround. He's got 6.
The turnaround, so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Roden. No points so far. Sends it home from three-point land.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And 101 left in the first. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Milton, no good. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Morgan. And he misses the go-ahead basket. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Roden. Parker defending.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
"27 seconds left in the first quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. No luck on that one. Shot from the wing. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Puts up a deep three. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And just nails the three. Way to close.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Milton passes to Bunga. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lets a floater go. Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. 4-point game. Pass to Stevens. Clock at 6. He can't get it to go. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. A nice shot by Milton.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
That one doesn't drop. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the left wing. Shoots. And a quick check of the 2K leaderboard. Here are the toughest defenses to score against.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
The 3 is up. Shot is off. Shooting 7 for 15. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Bunga. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Milton. Jams it in off a great move.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. Milton's got 15 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you? And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good for Milton. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
From behind the arc. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Morgan. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Parker outside. From the arc. Connects from downtown. He has 7.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter. 52 seconds left to play in the half. And the call over the back. The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Milton hits them both.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
To stop the run. He can't hit that time.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And here's Brown for 3. Counted from distance. Brown's got 6 here in the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Milton. Shoots it from the high post. And he gets the jumper to drop. Milton's got 25 points in the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Not going to go that time. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
How about the points in the paint? Clearly, they made it a priority coming in, and it's paying dividends, Ernie.
Yeah, I remember those days.
And now that we have some time, thanks for
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Bunga. Pass to Parker. Launches it. Drains the triple. Parker's got 10.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
It's Brown on the wing. That three's off the mark. Here's Roden. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Kick out to Brown. Fires the three. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Finished off the break. Given 23.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Five to shoot. To the paint. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Give him 8.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Milton attacking. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Morgan. Can't connect from long distance. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Good work there as it goes. Parker's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And the shot's good.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
To the middle. And the layup is good off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Misses the wing three.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Now here's Milton. He's got 25. The three. Parker passes to Milton. Shakes him, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Parker, the screen. The shot. From behind the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Milton, and he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
This one for 3. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And here's Milton. 27 points for him. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Graham, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. Inside. Here's Roden. And he banks in the layup.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Roden's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. And Milton, here we go. And here's Brown for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
There's a screen. Launches it. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Milton. No good with a layup. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And it's Morgan missing. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Outside, Brown lets it go from deep. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. The quick look, no good that time. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Milton. And the layup is good. Milton's got 31 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Goes up on the wing. Stevens with a rebound. Gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. And he's got 41 now.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And Milton, here we go. Rips it home off a terrific move. Gone 4 of 8 from 3-point land during the fourth. .110 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Parker, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And another dime for him.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Here's Milton. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. That one falls.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. Here's the pick. Takes a three. That shot, no good.
We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's the pick to the middle. They swipe it to the left side wing. There's the three. Rebounded by Ellis. Here's Gutteridge. Petrushev with the rebound. From outside the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. He has 6.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Shields. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game. Davis Bertans checks in for Bacon, and he can't hit the second. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Launches it. No good on that one. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Shields. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Ellis against Anderson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first. Yeah, a couple turnovers here early on in the quarter, but he's got to just tighten it up a little bit.
Long range from the inbound. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. It's tipped. Over in the corner, Bertans. Fires it up. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Ellis. Six on the shot clock. Now, here's Bertans. He started close. Drills the three-pointer.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
High post try. Not going to go that time.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Takes the 3. Connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Booker is screen on Bertans. Gutteridge banked in off the glass.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. From deep. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
And a dunk by Booker.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
This one for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Shields. Ellis against Anderson. They get it back. Launches a three. That shot off.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
A three ball. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
There's the pick. Pass to Booker. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shields. And Caboclo pulls it down. Got it up. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Leading by 17. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here, as we get underway once again. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Lets the three fly. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. Here's Ellis. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Now off the inbound, and that's 2 points on the layup. Ellis has got his second basket of the night. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Three-pointer. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Fires from deep. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
There's the three. That's tipped, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Off the inbound pass, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
Here's the three. Good, another from three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Here's Gutteridge. Bertans defending. Shields. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in the game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's the screen, and they get it. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. From deep, connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Booker is screen on Anderson. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Anderson. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper. Bertans got 6 points.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Down low. Here's Caboclo. Off on the layup. On the wing, Ellis. Lets a floater go. He takes it up and lays it in. Ellis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well.
And 43% from the floor. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the shooting guard. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Launches it. And again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Petrushev gets the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And the crowd letting him know they appreciate his greatness.
Well, he's been nothing less than great. 3-pointers at a historic level.
Wow, he is piling up the threes. We're going to hear about this performance for years to come.
Wasted no time on that one. 12 points for him.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Fires the three. It doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Hands it from downtown.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And let's take a minute now to give a tip of the cap to the top rookie defenders in the NBA this season. You look at Ellis, always dangerous on the court. He leads the league.
Just great hands, guys. You can never relax when he's guarding you. And that's such a valuable quality. He's got his opponents on notice.
Ellis with some nice D. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Pass to Gutteridge. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
From downtown, connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
The putback kicks it out to Ellis. Second shot opportunity. Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Booker, no good.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
They set the pick. This one for 3. Pass to Bertans. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Bertans got 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Shields. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And the free throws have been dropping for him at a rate of about 77% on the season.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Sinks the three-pointer. Bertans got 6 in the quarter.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Ellis draws the double. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Jacks up a 3. He can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got his 3rd basket of the night. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. They set the pick for 3. And another one falls. Amazing.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Bertans' shot is good.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Poked away. Here's the break from outside the arc. He can't hit that time. To the paint. Fires the three. Good, another from three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. Anderson outside. The tray. That one, no good. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Gutteridge, the pass to Booker. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Good, he hits again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Ellis, and Ellis throws it down. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. There's the screen. There's the triple. Kept alive. Pass to Caboclo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the three. Another bucket. Wow!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Shields. Off target with his three. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to Petrushev. Lets it go with the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
The drive by Ellis. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
And the first one drops. This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprit.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed teams as frequently as they have, makes those rivalries less likely.
Can you think of the last real rivalry we've had in the postseason, even going to the finals?
I think it has to be Steph's Golden State Warriors and LeBron's Cleveland Cavaliers, 4 straight finals appearances.
Beyond the arc. Ellis with some nice D. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And the dunk by Booker.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Pass to Anderson. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They get it back. Booker. Sweet move. And the dunk by Booker.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And good, there's another.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. And we'll go the other way.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
.51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And again.
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
The wing jumper off target. From deep three-point territory.
thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. From the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. For three, on target from range. Baldwin's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. And he gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Here's Hall. Second chance effort. Takes the 3, and he buries his first look.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
The 3 is up. The rebound by Hall. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Driving inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Morgan. Pass to Roden. Six on the shot clock. From downtown. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
To end the run, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 12.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Beyond the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's all knotted up.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? A minute 39 left in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
On the take. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
There's a minute 12 left in the first. And he dunks it down.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
Yeah, you got that right. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Fires from deep. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, You redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Launches a three. That one is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Six to shoot. Jams it in off a great move.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. To halt the run, drills it from deep. 17 points in the game.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
And it's Colson in at the 4-man position.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Well, credit the screen there, bringing him loose for the finish.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see the teams who have been dominating the board since the All-Star break.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass.
Takes it inside. The shake. That one doesn't go. Shooting 8 for 15 now. Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They now take the lead. 25 points. Points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Baberovic. And it's good. 2 points. Baberovic has got his first 2 points of the night. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Clock at 4. Colson. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Roden. Into the... Oh, wow!
Look out! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to Stevens. 1:25 left in the first half. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. 1:07 left to play in the second quarter. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. The three sinks it from distance. He's got 34.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 29.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Got it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. 34 seconds left in the first half of this one. With the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 3-pointer on target from range. Colson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From deep. Baldwin with a rebound. Just 3 on the clock. Uses the glass to drop it in.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
That shot off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. We're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't led. Let's take a moment now and swing on over to the playoff picture in the Eastern Conference.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point.
Appreciate you joining.
Here's Baldwin. And it's Colson in at power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Here's Stevens. Still no points. Count that one.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. There's the three. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 36 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The ruling on the floor
Smart
stands.
to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
About a minute played here in the second half. Clock at 6. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Damn, that one's good. He's got 42.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. For the tie. Unable to get that one. Oh, swiped away. To the wing on the left. To the inside. Out left to the wing. Here's Baberovic. Baseline try. Doesn't go for him. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. They get it again. Pass to Stevens.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Another shot. Here he goes. And it's good on the layup.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a special move before that shot. Hall's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Inside. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Baberovic. And it's all tied up. Baberovic has got 5.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. Floats one up. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 5.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
It's good.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
There's the screen for the lead. That shot off.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And he was hot from three to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. "34 seconds left in the third. Here's Stevens. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Colson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Stevens. Missed inside. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chalk up 2 there.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Baldwin. Off target from 3-point range. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Pass to Roden. Six on the shot clock. From the high post. That shot is off.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
4-3. Connects again from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Counted. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Good on the shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
On the take. Good. He hits again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Takes a three. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. And another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Fires the three, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Just 5 to shoot. Sweet move. Driving to the basket. Can't get it. Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shot is off. They set the pick. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Stevens. Knocks down the trifecta. Oh, they pick off the pass.
season winding down, GA. What's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the power forward.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Anderson. Launches a three. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Milton driving inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Milton. All free throws good for Milton. And he banks in the layup. Five points in the game.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. That's a 2 from Parker. From down in the low post, it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Going inside. Can't connect from short range. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Brown, and it's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Brown. Here's Milton. What a terrific move that was. Milton's got 6. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Goes up on the wing, and he nails the jumper. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
He drains the turnaround jump shot. He's got 10.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
There's a screen. Fires for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And he's 5 of 7, finding a nice rhythm offensively.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. 1:19 left to play in the first. Pass to Caboclo. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Ripped away. They set the pick. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
6 of 8 from the field, 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
13 feet away. The shot's good from Milton. Milton's got 15 points.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
.30 seconds left in the first. And he drives in. It's good.
And you couldn't ask for anything more in terms of efficiency here. 7 of 9 to start.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Now, here's Milton. Last game he had 10 points. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Parker.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Puts up a 3. The putback, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They lead by a bucket. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the 3, the small forward. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4. And the dunk by Parker.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Pass to Petrushev. Pushing it up. The 3. Parker's shot is off. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
And the free throw, no good. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Urginus, that shot is off. And the lights out in this one, 77%.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Driving in. Here's Caboclo. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Milton. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's a screen. Driving inside. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And finished off by Parker.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to... spruce it up a little bit.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
The 3 drills it from outside. 25 points in the game.
He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
Such a wide open look. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point lane. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Caboclo. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Bangs home the trifecta.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Milton the pass to Parker. 41 seconds left to play here in the half.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And that one misses from Caboclo.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And the dunk by Parker.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Puts up a deep 3. It's not going to go for him.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Welcome. What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but it...
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the home team.
One thing.
And that'll do.
Team that's been so far. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Down out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. There's a good screen. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Parker left side. Misses. Fourth time against 7 makes in this game. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Cabangelo. He's covered by Brown. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 36.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Into the lane. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And it's Parker in the corner. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He has 6.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
For the lead. Can't hit that one.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
The 3 ball connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Parker passes to Bonga. Back to Parker. Here's the screen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Petrushev, the pass to Cabangelo. For the lead. That one's not going to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody.
And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most 3s in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Driving to the basket. Count that bucket.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them enough.
Got more than a 50% success rate on their 3-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. So the wing on the left. They set the pick for the lead. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he...
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the small forward position.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Bonga. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Takes the three. And no good that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Driving the lane. Parker outside. And it's Cabangeli with the rebound. There's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. To the inside. 4 on the clock. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Now here's Brown. He's tightly guarded. Count it. Good. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Parker outside. 20 feet away. And it misses.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Fires the three. It's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. The long shot, no good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Parker surveying the floor. There's the pick. And there's the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Outside Milton. From outside, it's good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback?
And another one.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Now, here's Parker. Fires. No good there.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Guterich. Up top, Booker. 5 to shoot. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Guterich. Ellis outside. To the paint. Here's Booker. Off target at the rim. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Guterich can't hit.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Hall. Unloads. And Booker pulls it down. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Guterich. The three is up. No luck on that one.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
They retain possession. Here's Hall. In transition, here they come. Jacks up a three. Guterich can't hit. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Colson. Misses the three. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now here's Booker. Tightly guarded. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. With some arc, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
58 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Guterich. Can they get it? And denied! He sends it right off the glass. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
It's one thing to be aggressive getting to the line. And last year, they made good on the opportunities when they presented themselves.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. And it's all from three-point range. Oh, okay then. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Baldwin. Out to the wing. Puts one up from 19. They get the rebound. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. And Baberovic gets it to go. Baberovic has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
With 1 on the clock. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 8.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their...
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. They lead by 13. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And it's Colson in at the 4 spot.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Baldwin. They set a pick. Lets the 3 fly. Tries yet again. Baberovic. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Guduric. Shoots from the line, and he hits the jumper. Guduric has got 5 points in the quarter.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Baberovic. Cuts off the pass. They've got numbers. Tries to save it. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. On Thursday, and then on Monday, gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Now here's Ellis. He's covered closely. Pass to Guduric. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Guduric has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Here's Baldwin. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
There's a minute 26 left in the first half of this game. Fires the 3. That miss makes him 3 for 7.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. There's a minute 12 left to play in the half. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Baldwin's got 12. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Fires for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Beyond the arc. The shot off that time.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Down low. Here's Booker. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Baldwin. The 15-footer. And it's in. Off the glass. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Come one.
You take a look at the home team. They started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look strong in their first matchup.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
Thanks for tuning.
And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Ball stolen. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. From behind the arc. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 17.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Guterich with the bucket. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Booker no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Takes it inside. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. There's the triple. Ellis with a rebound.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
From the high post, and he gets it to go.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. Off target with the 3. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And there's the screen. From downtown, Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Offensive board. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Ellis outside. Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. The shot misses. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 29 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
To the paint. Here's Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Takes the 3, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Guterich. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Guterich has got 13.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Ellis' shot is off. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up 8. And we're coming right back after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And he gets that one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Booker surveying the D. Pass to Guduric to tie it up and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Baldwin's got 31 points.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
He's really taken care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Here's Guduric going inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. 5 on the clock. To the middle. This one for 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
They trail by 3. There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. Shot clock at 5. Shot from 16. Down goes the jumper.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Here's Guduric. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. And he racks up 2.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here's the fast break. Here's Kuderich.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. Tries it from 16. Yes, sir!
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And there's the drive. Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, you love seeing him set that hard a screen, and boy, do they get a clean look off it.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Here's Baldwin.
Afternoon game here on this Thursday. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Brown outside. At this point of the season, you can really start, Richard, to feel teams kicking into gear.
Oh, this is about the time when things seem to get rolling. I know I wasn't necessarily a ready out the gate type player. It takes some games to get into your groove.
A crossover. No good there. Parker outside. Clock at 6. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Milton's shot is good.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Inside, Parker with the steal. Shoots the 3, knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 5 now.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Parker, with no one around, gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 7.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Shot to stop the run.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Drives to the hoop. Milton's shot is good.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
From deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
There's the drive. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Parker outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
There's a minute 34 left to play here in the first. Milton the pass to Parker. It's good. 16 points for Parker.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. To the right side. And he goes in for the dunk.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land here in the first quarter. Will it go? Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Out to the right wing, from the arc, and it's Roden missing. Lets the three fly. Good once again. That makes it 8 for 9 this game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. No one covering. 22 points for Parker.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
It's good from long range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Leading by... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. The visitors on defense. Trailing by 17. It's Parker outside, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Milton. He's got 9. Going inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Parker. 25 points in the game. Hands the 12-footer. Parker's got 27.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Shoots it up. Stephens pulls it in. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Count that one. He has 5.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
There's the 3. That shot missing.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Milton uses the glass to finish the layup. Milton's got 15.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
From deep three-point land, Milton grabs the board. Got all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Launches from deep. And that one is hammered home.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. Hits it from three-point range.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Down low. It's picked off. Here's Bonga. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Three-pointer with the putback. It's good on the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable. Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:24 left in the first half. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Got that one up quick. Milton's got 24.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
From beyond the arc, and then some.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
And yes, it's good. Bunga's got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Now, here's Milton. He's got 24. Three-pointer. Stephens pulls it in. Here's the break. Parker with the steal. Beyond the arc. That shot off. Gone, 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game. Doesn't go that time.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And the shot is good.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
The visitors with the ball.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
If they watch film, they knew this was coming. But it's like the storm rolling in just surprised them.
Yeah, it's hailing. Let's look now and... Thanks for...
It has been a runaway. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Round out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the 4.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
There's Brown with the 3. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Just 4 to shoot. The shot, no good. Brown's gone 1 of 3 on the night. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Bunga in at the 4-man position. That one, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the three ball is good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Bonga. He has 7. It's blocked. Out to Parker. Pass to Milton. There's the triple. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
It's blocked.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
A nice shot by Brown.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
The second chance effort. Misses from short range. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now, here's Milton. He's got 29 points. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
To end the run, he doesn't hit that one.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
That's a 2 from Parker. Oh, that's blocked. Jacks up a 3. And no good.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Took him no time at all on that one. He has 35.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Tries it from 19. Chalk up 2 there.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
From outside the arc, the shot no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
From deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Good on the bucket.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Fires the 3. That one misses.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Not this time.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Milton's got 39.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Now, here's Milton. Top of the key. Green for 2 points. Milton's got 41.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got...
Good! Another from 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team of shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And that one, good. Milton's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And now 6 straight points here coming on the inside.
Pulls up on the wing. That one doesn't drop.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
A nice shot by Brown.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Looking to end the run. That one drops for him. He has 40.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Goes up from the top of the key, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
It's Parker outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Parker's got 33 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Milton. Nice shot from the wing. Milton's got 49 points in the game. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Shoots the 3. The putback. Jams it in off the great move.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Wing shot on the way. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The 3. That one, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Good.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And here is Brown. And it's Milton, top of the key. 5 on the clock. And he makes good on the layup. Milton's got 55.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
To the wing right side. Here's Roden. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Now Milton. Here's Brown.